Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Today is Tuesday, October the 26th. Tuesday, October 26th. Welcome to my desk. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and I have lots of art to do. Welcome to my desk. Let me get out to my channel and get my tablet set up so I can see people coming in. Penelope's here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have happy mail to open today. I'll wait till folks come in before I open up my happy mail. I'm going to work on this journal, my recipe journal, my little Fussy Buttons family Thanksgiving. I found the piece that I'm going to put on here, and that is this one. Now it will close over here, and hopefully it will grow. It's an expandable journal, so hopefully I'll be putting things in here. I'm working on jelly printing my pages here for the signatures, and I watched Rosemary's video. I may have to combine these a little when I put them in my book, because it'll depend on, I haven't done the spine yet, but I need to leave a mountain for the fold out that she has, and I was watching her do that yesterday. I'm jelly printing on these pages. That's what I'm in the process of doing. But I think I'm going to use one of these papers, these wipe-off papers, for the fold out. I do think so. I've got two going here, and I'll use them as I'm still using them on making my pages here. Is this my other page I was looking for? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll come back to this. Good morning, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. How are you this morning? Let's see. While I'm waiting for folks to come in, I think I'll hold off on the happy mail. Oh, look, I got my book corners. I knew I got them at Hobby Lobby. These are going to go on that recipe journal. But I'm going to work in my... Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Maybe I need to zoom in a little. Let's see. I want to put some things in my art journal. And while I'm waiting for folks to come in, I might do that. I have some things here to put in. Hi, Gertie. Crafting with Gertie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Glad to have you join us. I'm going to light my candle here. And I have it in this little container, and that I think is real. I have a glass jar too, but this one, I like this one for right now. And it really does protect, because yesterday, I could have set the world on fire yesterday. And we'll put it over here, out of the way. Whoops, I have a pen. There we go. You won't be able to see it, but it's here keeping me in the mood. Okay. Good morning, early birds. All you early birds. I have some things I want to put in my art journal. Little cartoon, it says, this is Baby Blues. And they're going to paint her room. I forget her room. I think it's her name. I think it's Zoe. I can't remember her name. But the dad is helping her paint her room. And he says, well, what do you think? And she says, I love it. This new color totally inspires me. Good. Now help me clean up. Uh-oh. Inspiration is fading. And this is all about the craft timeouts. Have pros and cons. About the cons of taking a time out of your crafting, which means taking a break. Many is the time that a craft project or two will need to be set aside for a while due to the need to work on a specific deadline project. Other times projects can be set aside because the project is not working out like we originally planned. And then it talks about all the pros and cons. I like to read this lady out of our local newspaper. This was a challenge list of things that I started to draw. And of course that little journal sitting out on my table by my chair. But I think I did draw most of these. A teacup, scissors, shoe, flower, pocket watch. I didn't get that one done. Candy barn, butterfly. I might have to go back to that book someday. Here's another little cartoon. Art museum, acquisition department. How's it going? Another day, another Dali. D-A-L-I. Dolly. Like the artist Dolly. This I got the biggest kick out of. The cold hard tooth. Your teeth need a retirement plan. This is from AARP. And I've been seeing the dentist recently. And I thought this was cute with the little lady with her bun. Little lady with the bun. Little fairy. Retiring the tooth fairy. I thought this was cute. I don't need this. I've already got a dental plan now, but I'm going to put that in my journal because I think it's cute. And I might need that for scratch paper. Then I cut this one out of an advertisement. What was it? Oh, this is Medicare enrollment information. But this is a older gentleman and his older wife riding on a motorcycle. And I kind of like that black and white picture. I'm going to save that for something. Then I found some of my Tim Holtz. I've been cleaning. I found some of my Tim Holtz words that need to be put over here. And this is just a Christmas card that I'm going to cut up Christmas cards and here and make some Christmas ATCs. I might work on that a little bit later today. But let's put these in my journal while I'm waiting for folks to come in. We got 8 of you in here. Good morning. We can see it up in the corner. Uh-oh. I don't know what I didn't show. What didn't you see up in the corner? Because I held it way up out of view here. The cold hard tooth. Here, let me stand up. Here's the card, the cold hard tooth, the little grandma. Good morning, Ann. And here's her sitting on a toothbrush. And look, she's got the little bun there in her hair. I love it. I love her. It's almost a caricature of Mary. Only Mary doesn't have that thin of a waist, I don't think. I'm going to put that in my journal. And here's the cartoon with Art Museum Acquisitions Department. How's it going? Here's the... I have the bright light on. This is my list and the timeouts here. And the cartoon of baby blues. Well, what do you think? Painting the room. I love it. This new color totally inspires me. Well, now we can clean up. Uh-oh, inspiration is fading. I'm going to put these in my art journal. Yeah. So, do you guys remember Deborah Brown? Deborah is the person who sent me those fans. Last year, she sent me a fan, a big, huge fan, and she's always sending me stuff. She sent me a kind of a table air conditioner thing. It's out in the kitchen. And she sent me a couple of other things. She sent me a whole bunch of those little glue pins. But anyway, she passed away last week. She passed away last week. I just learned last night. Clint had a live stream. Clint, the gluing gang, had a live stream. And that's the first I heard of it was last night. She passed away. Deborah Brown. So she's in the big craft room in the sky, I hope. I hope that, you know, I guess it was complications from health issues. I'm not sure exactly what the issue was. But now that's the second person in our community recently here who has passed away. Yeah. You remember her, Rhonda? Yeah. She used to get she used to get after me because she'd get up early in the morning to watch me, and then I was canceling some of my art streams, and she goes, I got up early to watch that. She was a very generous person. She and Clint were good friends. She hung out with Clint a lot. So I learned it on Clint's channel. Yeah. I went to her Facebook page yesterday to see if there was any announcement, but she must not have. She was taking care of her father. But I don't. She had a boyfriend, I think, but there's nothing on Facebook to announce it. Clint said he learned from a lady named Heather, so I don't know Heather. I mean, there's a Heather that comes in here, but I'm not sure if that's the same one. Yes, she did. Yes, she did, Rhonda. You have a better memory than I do. Let me get that out, because it's right here. It's behind my arcade here. Deborah Brown sent me this mug. She had this mug made for me, TheMeriAtelier. Oh, now I'll look at this mug and just... Aw, Deborah, I miss you. Oh, breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. Deborah Brown, in memory of Deborah Brown. Thank you for reminding me of that, because I probably would have reached for it one day and there it would have been. And this way I can thank her again. Rhonda says, I remember she would get upset because you didn't have it on your desk. Yes, she would, but, you know, my desk gets so crowded. I have such little working space that, man, I didn't want to get it all painty, all messed up, or knock it over the cliff and break it or something like that. So I keep it over on my other desk. Yes, she would. Yeah, thank you, Mitzi. And let's take some time to remember and encourage Janet Nash. Both of her parents, she's over in the UK, and both of her parents are in the hospital. I'm not sure of the reasons why, but she's staying at her parents for a while. So let's keep Janet Nash in our thoughts and prayers, because she just needs encouragement. She needs encouragement. We miss her. She does wonderful video. I think she might be doing some videos, but she's not going to do her Monday live streams until all of this gets resolved. Yeah. Well, I'll probably be blowing this candle out here pretty soon. When I get to jelly printing, I'll be blowing out this candle, because I can't jelly print and have that on my desk too. But let's go ahead and put these things in I want to fill up my journal, and I'm getting there. It's almost the end of the month. Let's see. And I got some happy mail to open. I love this cold hard tooth thing. Whoops, the card. Because it almost looks like a caricature of how I wear my hair. And here she's sitting on that tooth, and she's sitting on a toothbrush here. The cold hard tooth. I'm going to put that in here. And AARP. Oh, is this just... Now, let's just take that off. That's got stuff on it. So, the other person who recently passed away was Nancy, Artsy Nancy Wannabe. Only I'll call her Artsy Nancy. She passed away a few months ago. And it's hard. You get to know people here, and I understand when people just move on, watch other channels and everything, but when they pass away, you miss them. You miss them, because they just become a part of our community. Let's see. I wanted that dally. Here. Let's put this one down in here. Just because. These are things I read out of the daily paper. Kind of art-inspired cartoons. Dali. Salvador Dali. D-A-L-I. It's a Dali a day, or a dolly a day cartoon. Come on. Put that in there. And let's flip the page. Yeah, I'm going to have enough pages. I'm just going to tear this one. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I'm not sure I want to take this one down. And then I'm going to open Happy Mail. Good morning to everybody who's coming in. Hi, Rhonda. Or Kimberly. I already said hi to Rhonda. Good morning, Kimberly. Welcome, welcome. I kind of like this picture here. Something is just telling me to save that. So let's just make a flip out of these. We'll do it like this. Oops. I got a cartoony there. Maybe I'll put these over here. This wind sucks. That's an article about the wind in Nebraska. So I had to go to town yesterday, and I went to the thrift store, and I kind of scored on some stuff. I went to Goodwill, and I've been avoiding not boycotting him, but I really don't go to the Goodwill in the town closest to us because since they changed over to mostly clothing, but they must have listened to us because they had a house, they have a housewares department where they had some items that were pretty cool. And I'm going to show those to you later. And they had their books. They got their books going. So I hope the one up in Grand Island follows suit, where we go to Hobby Lobby. I was in there the other day. The only thing I got was that coat that I'm going to disassemble for my Santa Claus doll. I'm going to make a Santa Claus doll this year. I want it to be about 2 feet high. And I bought the armature wire the other day, and I got something else that I want to show you that I'm going to use on it. Where's that other? Oh, I put it over here. And this is the one. Let's just tear it this way. This will kind of become a junk mail page here. This kind of fills up my journal with things that are happening in my life or things that I read that interest me about the craft timeouts, pros and cons, setting something aside to work on something else that's got to be done. And I don't want to read the whole article to you this morning, but I certainly do that. Set something aside to work on something else. That's Mary's trick. But I don't mind ongoing projects. I started another one last night. I'll show it to you maybe it was Thursday morning. Yeah. It's going to be a snippet roll. But I think it was at Keisha. I think I got this bag of snippets at Keisha's auction. Not snippets, but fabric. Big old stuffed bag full of them. And I'm just hand stitching them together. I sorted them out last night. All right. This I'm not going to take down. This I'm just going to clip. I'm just going to put it in here underneath that tag. I might want that picture. All right, so let's move on to Happy Mail that I got today. And the first one that I want to show you is from Arlene. Isn't this pretty? Let me zoom in just a little now so you guys can see a little better. A painty envelope from Arlene, and there feels like there's something round in there. Arlene outdoes me in this Happy Mail department. I have something I want to send to her, but I'm not quite ready to send it yet. So let me get started on this side here. I like to make pages out of the envelopes, the painty envelopes. It will become a page in my art journal. So this is the 26th of October. I need to get started putting together my November journal. It's going to be all about carving next month. I'm going to be doing Carve November because in December, I'm going to be working on my December holiday December art journal. Let's see what Arlene sent. She says, Mary, I saw these washi in a sale and thought Mary needs those, so here they are. Oh my goodness, Arlene. I hope you didn't pay a lot of money. Ooh, look at these. These look like Graphic 45 stickers. A true friend is the best possession, and then a family one, and sisters. Whoops, I'm out of frame again. I got that bright light on above me. All right, let's see what she sent me here. And of course, she sent a beautiful envelope. And I can't show the other side because the address is on it. I'll be making a page out of it. Here's an excellent wife. Let's see. An excellent wife who can find. She is far more, she is far more precious than jewels. This is Proverbs. The heart of her husband trusts in her, and he will have no lack of gain. That's a bookmark. Thank you, Arlene. And look at the washi. Oh, it's gold. Yeah, let's look at, let me hold this up so you guys can see it. I have to stand up. It's gold, looks like gold flowers. Oh, look at that. I'm not sure you're seeing it. It's a light gold print there. And this one says happy, fun, happy, fun, laugh. And that print is all in gold there. It's gold on black. Good times. And this one, oh, look at this one. It's a gold, oh, it's a calendar. January, February, March, April, May. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, that's cool. Thank you, Arlene. Wow, that's cool. And then she sent some looks like little bitty, looks like little bitty angels, doesn't it? With the wings. It's either angels or chickies looking up, maybe, because it's got the little beak up on the head. Maybe it's little chickies looking up. Almost look like little angels. And she says, Arlene says she doesn't care for gold that much. She saves all the gold stuff for Mary. Here's a little canvas bag with a gold print on it. Ah, Arlene. I got to get Arlene's prayer pocket done and sent off to her. It's done. I need to get it sent off. Aw. Thank you so much for these, Arlene. Aw. I'm going to put them back in the envelope for now so I don't lose them. Some of this stuff I like to put in my journal right away, but I'm not going to this morning. I'll do a Happy Mail page. These I'm going to put in my drawer. Over here, I've got a drawer dedicated to washi tape over here. That's in there just fine. And I have, now, this is interesting. I got this box from Amazon yesterday. Am I in too far? Now again, let me zoom out. I got this box from Amazon and I opened it up and it was a knife sharpener. I didn't order a knife sharpener, so somebody must have ordered me a knife sharpener. Who out there, or there's no guest sheet or anything in here. This would make a neat box if I can figure out how to open it. And I thought, well, maybe I could sharpen my scissors on these. Maybe somebody saw there's a diamond, a tungsten, and a ceramic. Oh yeah, and this is the scissor sharpener here. So I think they sent it to me to be a scissors sharpener. Figure out how I can, oh, here it opens here. Somebody sent me a sharpener for my scissors. No, it doesn't open there. I guess I'm going to have to, here it opens here, I guess. This would make a nice kit box if I could get a flap made for it to open up like that, and then I could put things in there. But for now, let's just, somebody sent me a sharpener for the scissors. Is right here. And I guess you put it in like so. I'll have to read the directions. And then this was for knife. So thank you to whoever. I don't know who sent it to me. There was nothing in the box to indicate who sent this to me. And in fact, there's no directions in here. There's no directions. The only direction that it gives is right here. They say scissors. 4-in-1 sharpener. There's nothing here to tell me how to. This just says safer than other tools. The handle of the sharpener is located to the side of the tool of the rods, so your hand is safely away from the moving blade. Sharpens all sizes of knife and scissors. Not for serrated knife. Fast and simple. Here. Draw in the same direction with a slightly downward head for 3 or 4 pulls through the sharpener is all it takes to restore an edge. I'll have to practice. This has a, I'm going to have to figure out how, I'm going to have to go and see if there's an online demonstration of scissor sharpeners, because I don't normally sharpen my scissors, but that would help. And here's the knife sharpeners in here. So thank you to the person who sent this to me. Bless their heart. I think they were probably watching me use this old pair of scissors here that is getting pretty dull. Now this one has a serrated edge on here, but I never, you know, if it gets messed up, it isn't going to hurt it, because it's an old pair and it's got tape. I use it when I do my carpet tape. So we'll have to, I'm going to watch a video on how to sharpen scissors on this, see if I can find, this is put out by 4-in-1. 4-in-1, it doesn't say, it just says 4-in-1 sharpener. Mary, on Sunday, somebody mentioned sending you a sharpener. I can't remember, but I remember them saying that. Oh, really? I'll have to go look through the chat stream and see if I can find that. So somebody sent me a sharpener. Okay, maybe they'll see this, see me showing this and say, it was me, it was me. So thank you for the person who, you guys are so thoughtful. In fact, I thought this was the little, I ordered a little mini staple stapler, a small one that will fit in my cluster bag. And I thought that was what it was. And I opened it up and I go, it's a sharpener. So thank you for the person to the person that sent me this. I'll have to learn how to use it properly. Now I have 2 envelopes to open. You guys are just too good to me. This one is from Esther Thompson, and this one is from Judy Patton. And then I got I popped these puffy airbags. This one didn't get popped in. Oh, there it goes. I flattened them down because I don't need them anymore. All right, let's see what's in the Happy Mail here. Put these scissors here away. You guys are just too good to me. This is the one from Judy. Looks like a Halloween card maybe. Look at that bug out there. The bug. I already put things in my art journal this morning. I'll do a art journal page. Well, tomorrow morning is Crafty Clusters, and it is tape is the theme for our clusters tomorrow. And I've been saving off my tapes, thinking about what can I do with tape. I have some ideas. If I can get this out, get the card out here. Happy fall. Aw, happy fall. Little pumpkin down in here and some leaves. This looks like a pumpkin. Looks like she drew that. Boo! Little wow she made. Boo! Have a great fall, Judy Patton. God's blessing. Aw, isn't that cute? Oh, I love it. And then over here is looks like well, I want to say a fly. I don't think that's a bee. There's a bug of some sort in a pumpkin. And then she's got some more on the front here. Thank you, Judy. I'll be putting this in my journal. And this one is from Esther Thompson. These are some ladies who watch me who really don't come in to chat too much, but they still send me Happy Mail. Bless their hearts. I have a stack of postcards, don't I, Anne, to send. It's a bumblebee. Oh, I guess it is a bumblebee. My tablet lags, so I'm going to hold it out here until I can see what. It's a bumblebee. Mitzi says, I can kind of see it, Mary, down in the corner. Here. There we go. It's a bumblebee, a bumblebee. Ooh, I don't want to get stung by him. Now, this one is from Esther. Aw. I got to save off their addresses and return the happy. And these are just little things that make you happy to get these in the mail. And I need to be better about doing this. My week has been very busy lately. My days. Okay, this is just a yellow piece to keep it. It's a card. Cultivate kindness. Looks like I had a little buffered problem there for a minute. If this buffers on me and it disconnects, it did it and then it reconnected real fast again. But if I buffer out and lose connection, just hold on and I'll be right back. So there's the ATC. It's got fall colors in there, reds and golds. And it's Esther Thompson, Artful Peoples 2, 10, 18, 21, 4 of 10. MMM number 26, 126. I think, is that Cat Hands? That's what that reminds me, her MMM techniques. Aw, thank you. These will go in these and Judy's card will all go in my journal but I've already put things in today, so I'm going to put these with Arlene's, and we'll put them. And thank you to the person who sent me that knife sharpener, that scissors sharpener. Bless their hearts. And this is just a card that I had around. I'm going to make some Christmas clusters. So I want to work on this today. And here's the piece that I hunted all over for yesterday, or the last time I streamed. I want to put this on the front. And I have this, I want to try this E6000 in a tube. It's a needle nose here. We'll see how that works. And what else do I have here for that? Oh, my page corners. What did I do with the page corners? Right here. We're going to put the page corners on here. Let's take this off. I got these the other day when I went to Grand Island. Cost me $8. There was no sale on them, but I wanted them. So I paid, well, almost $9 by the time you pay the 99 cents. No, $8. I guess it was $7.99 for those. But I ordered some page corners off of Amazon, but they were little and thin, and they wouldn't fit the corners of my book. And these will fit the corners of my book. So let's take them out here. No, is it going to come out? There. And I only need 4. So I guess in the long run, these are worth it. I'll probably use one of these on my journal, on one of my journals that I'm making. Maybe even on my China journal. My Asian caboodle. Hi, Brenda D. Hi, Teresa. And drop the link on how to use the 4-in-1 sharpener. Thank you, Anne. That is very helpful. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Teresa's here. Good morning, Teresa. Teresa went live the other day and I wasn't able to watch. I was off in doing something. So see, this is going to go on here and then you bend it down. Let me get my pliers out here. And hopefully, yeah, and just bend it to fit the corner of the book. I might need to put a little glue on there. Maybe I will. I think I can fit that back in again. Hold on. Let's put some glue on the corner, some glossy accent to help it stick. I'll just put a little here. And this was the one I was playing with. Oh, and of course, I guess I'll put the glossy accent in here. I guess this should really be done before you, well, I don't know if it'd be any easier to do it before, because then you have to deal with it when you bind it. let's clamp this down. That's pretty good. But what I like about these, they are nice and thick, so they will yeah. Oh, I'm liking that. Very cool. And let's do this one. My brother's going fishing today. I came home, and when I see he has his knife sharpener out charging up, he's got an electric knife sharpener. Or not an electric one, a battery-powered one. Or something. He has to charge it up. I guess it is well, no, if it was electric, he wouldn't have to. He has it charged. He has it charging. So I guess it is battery-powered. And whenever I see that out there set up, I go, he's going fishing. So I ask him, why do you have that hooked up? And he says, I'm going fishing tomorrow. So they're going down to Kansas. Oh, I'm loving that. I'm loving it. Let's do this side over here. Let's do the back. And I'm just putting some glossy accent in here to hold it, to kind of gently hold it while, and hopefully that'll help it stick. Hold it down in there. So if it tries to fall off, hopefully the glossy accent will be enough glue to keep it down. Glossy accent glues metal things pretty easy. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this journal. This is the recipe book that Aunt Beck has going over on her channel. And if you're a member of Fibsville Friends, Aunt Beck has a post out there where, I don't know if she's made the file yet, where she's asking for recipes. And I'm calling this, it looks like I got an extra one. I'm calling this little Fibsville story to go along with this journal, the Fussy Buttons Family Thanksgiving. And Fanny and Finley Fussy Button are a retired couple that live in Fibsville. And Fanny decided she wanted to give her grandchildren a real Thanksgiving. She said, our grandchildren haven't had a real old-fashioned Thanksgiving like we used to have out on Grandma and Grandpa Fussy Button's farm. So they're planning it, and the last story that I told, well, I guess it was the second one, but the most recent part of this story is they're retired, so they just live in a little cottage that is north of the Stream of Dreams. And there's really not enough room for a big family Thanksgiving at that little cottage. It's just a small cottage. They're retired. They downsized. They used to live on the well-to-do portion of town where all the bankers, you know, every town has a banker, an attorney, and doctor, and merchants. Well, they used to live on that well-to-do portion of town. But they had enough of that, keeping up with the Joneses. I'm going to give this to Penelope. Put it in her bucket over there. Now, I want to put this on the front, but I think I want to put one of these, or a portion, and I was looking at this second one here. See, I got these at the thrift store for $1.50. And, ooh, I'm liking this one. I'm liking this one, and it just about fits. Isn't that cool? I hate to cover that up, but I like it. I'm covering up that cool little medallion, but I like it. So I'm going to use it. I could put that on the back maybe, but I think these other two are too big for it. They're too large for it. They're pretty little doilies for $1.50. So I'll save these two for something else. And I'm going to put this one on. I hate to cover it up, but because it really does look like a, no, that's just that's a little tape flower in there. The other alternative I have is to put this on the back and just put something else under there. I don't know. I kind of like it like this. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I think you can make these out of metal. Probably make them out of pop cans. But you have to be careful of the sharp edge. It's got a little pointy corner here too. But I think that it's going to be okay. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm just going to tack this down with glossy accent. Just tack it on here with a little glossy accent right there. And maybe right in here. Because this will stick pretty good. Sticks to my fingers already. And then right in there. There we go. And I hate to cover that up, but I love this too much not to do it. And I was going to try this. Let's put the pen back in this. I find that it works better to, if you put a pin in these things, to cut that nozzle down a little. It seems to work better for me. All right, I was going to try this E6000 in a tube. I've never used it out of the tube like this. Ooh, that isn't what I wanted to do, is it? I want to pull that off and cut this tip, and we'll see how this works. And so, oops, that needs to dry on there. I might have to go back in, and so I'm just going to put some E6000 around here. Hopefully, maybe I have to punch a hole in here or pull in the, let's see what's going on here. No. Looks like it has a, something, paper or something in here that keeps it from oozing out. There it is. And I just want to put it, oh, and you know what? It also has a little piece here. I'm going to bend this down because it looked like it was a pendant. I'm going to bend this down a little, just a little, so it needs to be bent up instead of down, so that I can put a ribbon through there. I don't really have my ribbon out yet. Let me bend it up just a little bit more. But I can put a little ribbon through this little, it looks like it was a pendant hanging off of a necklace. And I'm going to put that facing down. So let's see. I can't put E6000 all on the inside, so I just want to put it, hopefully, around the edges here. And hopefully, this will be enough to hold it. I got a shaky left hand. Sorry about my shaky left hand. And we'll see if this is enough. And I'm going to have to weight that down and let it dry. It'll cure overnight. So I'm not going to do any more to this journal today. Let me hold it up closer so you guys can see it. Ew, my hands are sticky now with that. So here it is. I can't flip the pages, but it's got an expandable spine. And I had gotten these little leather ties at the thrift store, 50 cents, several weeks ago. I got them for 50 cents. They're originally $3, $2.88. And I'm going to use that for the tie on the spine. I might have to put, looks like Rosemary put a piece on each for her China journal. I'll have to go out and see how Rosemary did but it will expand, and it will expand probably out about 4 or 5 inches. And as I put things in here, it will be cool. So I'm just going to set this aside, let it dry overnight. And this is Flossie's well, Flossie found it. It's Fanny's recipe book for their Thanksgiving dinners. So Fanny and Finley are the retired couple, and Flossie and Floyd are Grandma and Grandpa Fussy Button, and they passed away. They're no longer with us. Now I'm wondering, I guess if I can just, well, Penelope, give me a pen here to put in there. I don't have good luck with these pens, but we're going to put a pen in here. Hopefully it won't glue the pen down. And we'll put this on, the cap on here. And we'll see how this, next time I need glue. Let me put it up here upright. That might help too. In my rack. Okay, now I got sticky hands. And I'm not sure hand sanitizer will take that E6000 off my hand. Sticky hands. So I'm in the process of doing I watched Rosemary's video last night, her Asian Kabuto kit number 3, or video number 3. And I think she started the Victorian album one. Of course, I'll just have to get to it when I get to it. All right. Or she's done some, I got to go out and watch the videos and see what she's talking about with her Victorian albums. So, I'm going to blow my candle out, take a good look, because I want to do some jelly printing, and I can't have this on my desk while I'm doing jelly printing. And I want to finish off those signatures. I don't have the spine. This is the wipe-off sheet. Let's get my paint arranged on my table here. Let me zoom out. Well, no, I think, let me take this paper. These are wipe-off sheets here. Hold on. Fix my camera. Good morning to everybody who's come in. Good morning, good morning. Tomorrow is Crafty Clusters, the last week of the Crafty Clusters. I think, I'm not sure she's going to do more. She's been slow stitching on some wall hangings, and my slow stitching, of course, is in my little fabric caboodle. However, I started another project last night just because, I have it out in the way. And I'm just taking these pieces of fabric strips or scraps that I think I got it at Keisha's auction because the little bag says Meri Alt on it. And I want to use up all this paint. Use it up as much as I can. And what did I do with the brayer? Put the brayer over here. And I'm not going to start a new sheet because I want to use these as one of them as the back of my, and I think I'll work on this one. Put this over here. And here's my stencils and stencils. This is scrap. That's what I did with my jelly plate. Hold on. I've got to get organized here. More stencils. These are Christmas cards that I want to cut up. I might do that today. Here's my jelly plate. And it still has the birds on it, it looks like. I might be able to bring that off today because it's dried on there. Some birds. I don't know how much it'll come off, but these are the stencils like this. This doesn't go there, that goes to something else. So I've been using these stencils on this. Ooh, I haven't done this one yet. That one might look cool. We'll do that one. So I'm going to keep them down here. This is covers up the plate. This is my brayer. More stencils. The plate. Put the scissors away. I'm getting organized here. Hold on. I want to get out the signatures. I had them here in my hand. Here's the cover of the caboodle. I got fabric that's going to go in on one of these pages, or I can cut off the part that when you buy the fabric, of course I bought a ½ yard, so a part of it gets cut. So I can put the part that got cut on my page and still have a Chinese inspired fabric. So I want to save that out, and I have a tie here that I think will go nice. I'm going to disassemble and press out that tie. See what kind of fabric I can get off of that. And hold it, I'm still getting down to the caboodle. I got things piled on top of it here. Halloween things. I need to make some Halloween clusters too. And let's see what I got going here. Everything's stacked up. Tim Holtz paper dolls. Hold on, I'm getting to it. I see it. Right here is the caboodle folder. Hold on. I'll put this fabric in the folder. But she sent, these are just cut off. She sent enough. This is going to be the spine. Now I was watching her video last night. I'm going to have to, oh, that's already painted. Good. Might give it another coat. She leaves a mountain for that pull out. It's really cool how it, I watched the instructions real good. If I have time, I'm going to work on it. But I have to be a lot more careful how I do my scores on here. And do I want to trim this? I might count a ½ inch from, I don't know. We'll see when I get there. And what's this? Oh, these are some clusters I made for the journal. Let's pull them out here. They're stuck on the some clusters that I made here. It looks like they're tea bag clusters. That's what they are. It's tea bag clusters, but they're going to go in I might make some more of those. Those will go in there. And this is just a card to hold. Here's some more clusters that I made for the journal. Will go inside when I'm embellishing it. Now, this is the paper that she sent. But I think let's pull one of these out. See, I think this is just about the same size. I think, or I could pull these off and when I'm jelly printing, just jelly print one of these. So let's do this one as a wipe-off sheet. And we'll come back to this other one. And then she's got a little tissue. I think Popo was telling me that's a real Chinese tissue. It's got some little brads there. I'm going to have to see how she uses that. She's got some writing. some pages in Chinese. This beautiful napkin. And papers. And papers. This is beautiful. And I'm not sure how I'm going to use all of this, but I'm going to use this origami paper. Now this I could probably cut with no problem and use this and this. This I'm going to have a problem cutting. I guess if I cut it right in here, that would be okay. I'm having a problem with me cutting the origami paper. And she's got a whole little package of embellishments in here. And this was calligraphy paper. I didn't use that. I might have to use it in one of the other caboodles. I'll have to figure out how I want to use that one. And so there are things that are going to go inside the caboodle. And I'm going to put this tie. I got to get the caboodle put together. She did it in 1 week. Mary does it in 4. All right, hold on. Things are slipping out now. I got some rayon thread here. I thought that would be pretty to put things in with. And we'll just put this in here. And I'm not sure if that paper clip's going to hold it. That goes up there. Where's that paper clip I had? Excuse me. I'm going to fold this in half and work on it in halves. Right there. Let's clip this together. I guess that'll hold it. Oh, I didn't get this put in there. I'll put it in here. But this is the front and back cover. I might put those corners on here, the rest of those corners on here. That's the front of my caboodle, and that's the back. I can't wait to do this. And then fabric like this will make up the spine. And this goes to the other caboodle. So we're just going to put this in here like that. All right, now I have pages here. What I'm worried about, what I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to see how many mountains that I have. I'm not sure I can use all of this. That's a lot, isn't it? All right, I think I have to do these yet. And those, I think this one is done. No, that one needs to do. This one's done. That one's all done. I have 3 done. This one's all done. I have 6 of these. And this one's all done. So I have 3 here that I haven't finished yet. Now let me look at chat. There's Clint. Hi, Clint. Yeah, Deborah Brown. Deborah Brown. Clint was Clint's good friend, but Deborah would come in here a lot. She passed away last week, and I didn't know till last night. I saw Clint's video. Clint said, Rhonda, I'm not in the right place. Nobody called me on Messenger to check on me, and I'm sure people know how I'm feeling. We were very close. Yeah. I wouldn't have known about it, Clint, unless you would have posted, unless you would have done that video. I would have not known. I'm not sure Deborah's family is technically oriented to posting. You know, maybe Deborah didn't give anybody permission to post it, something like that on her page. I know Facebook has an option where you can set up, if something happens to you and you're not able to post, a member of your family or a close friend can post on your Facebook page what's going on. She will be missed. Deborah was a very kind and generous person. And she had this wonderful studio. Kimberly says, use it up, use it up. Kimberly says, I always love the cleanup sheets. Yes. Yeah. I don't think any of us knew, Clint. I think we're just learning of it today, and yes, yesterday and today. We're learning of it. So don't feel bad that you didn't know. Clint had this bracelet that he made for her, and he was wanting to send it to her, and I think that's how he found out. Heather, I think. Heather told him. I'm not sure which Heather that is, but he said Heather told him about it. I'm going to move some of these things off my desk. Oh, my other desk is getting piled up. I'm going to have to clean it up. But I can't have all these little things on my desk while I'm working. Just little things like embroidery floss, my bracelets, a tassel, a little frame, thread. Things pile up. But I'm sure that she's in a better place, Clint. I'm sure that she's in a better place. All right. Oh, here's more over here. Good grief. All right. Thank you for letting us know. Arlene says, I didn't know. That makes me sad about Deborah. It does. Hi, Pink Girly. See, very few of us knew what was going on. Lori said she didn't know. Teresa didn't know. Arlene said she didn't know. Yeah. Teresa said, I was told by a seamstress to clean my scissors well with soap and water and then dry them and use sewing machine oil to oil them. That's cool. That's a good hint, Teresa. I might try that. Teresa says, Brenda, I was sitting here figuring out how to make them. Oh, the page corners. And Laura dropped a link. Here's a link I use to make paper corners. I might have to go out and get some of these links off of my mobile phone after the video processes. Thank you, Anne, for dropping that link. Teresa came in. Kimberly's here. Hudson Sailor Nancy is out there. Hi, Hudson Sailor Nancy. She says, good morning, Mary and all. Good morning, Nancy. Anne is here. Mina's here. Mitzi's here. Hi, Mina. Mitzi is here. Kimberly. Mina says, Mary, on Sunday, someone mentioned sending you a sharpener. I've got to go look at that chat and find out who sent me it's a knife and scissors sharpener. Anybody out here send that to me? I opened it this morning, a scissors sharpener. And Anne found a link of how to use it. All right, I think I'm set up and ready to go here. And I want to finish. What I'm doing is I'm jelly printing the blank pages that haven't been painted before. And I'm going to see if I can't finish up these 3 today. The thing about doing these is you don't just do one page, you do a layer and then you come back and do another layer. And so it takes me, I'm going to see if I can't pick that up and put it on a painty layer here. Let's see if I can't put it on one of these. Maybe right in there. So we're going to try a little white paint on this. And yeah, my paint needs cleaned. Boy, let me tell you. My jelly plate was dirty from yesterday or the day before. And our little grocery store here in town closed, and we noticed that they've been working on it. We go, oh, we hope they're going to open another grocery store. You know what they opened? A pizza parlor. So neither one of my brother or I have been in there. So we're hoping that maybe, I think I'm going to do that on here. Maybe they'll sell milk and bread in there. We don't know. We don't know. We haven't been in there yet, but we used to buy pizza from the store. Our grocery store used to make, I had a pizza oven and made really good pizzas. And evidently, we're not the only people in town who like that pizza, because the last few days, that pizza place has been doing really good business here in this little town. So, but I'm hoping that they just have a shelf for milk and bread so we don't have to drive so far to get milk and bread. Especially milk. The bread we can freeze. The milk you can freeze too, but my brother doesn't. He likes his milk fresh out of the carton. He doesn't like to thaw it out. Let's see if it picked that up any. No. It didn't pick it up at all. All that black on here. If it picked it up, it's on the underneath. So let's just continue on with my stencil here. We'll do something on over that. Maybe red. I seem to be going for the red. And let me roll my sleeves up here so I don't drag them in the paint. Arlene dropped a link to Clint's channel. And Clint does have a video out there. You'll see an art glitter thumbnail. And I think it says part 2. That's the one that I watched last night. It was late that I watched it last night. And so I couldn't stay the whole time because I wouldn't have got up this morning. I had a big day yesterday. I was tired. All right, let's do a little red. Every time I go shopping, I'm tired the rest of the day. Let's put a little yellow on that. Unplug it here. Okay. I don't want to mix the colors too much. And then I'm going to wipe off on this page that Rosemary sent. And see if I can't get that all painty. All right. So we're going to put this on here and go over that white. So I'm just going to be jelly printing today. I've been doing several sessions of this, but I want to get these signatures all done. I might have too many. We'll see when I start putting the book, but it's an expandable journal, so you should be able to have as many pages as you want. But I'm not sure that they'll all fit in the 1/2-inch spine. They might. We'll see. Sure that paint gets from the plate to the page here. All right, let's see what I have. Didn't get in there too well. this portion up here. Let's see if I can. I thought I did that. That's better. Now this page was already had paint on it, but I wanted to pick up the remaining. All right, let's see what I have. Yeah. I picked it off the plate, but it didn't do such a good job on that. Now, get out a towel, clean that off. I think I'm going to mix a little white with that because it's pretty thin. See if I can't get a better pull off of this. Of course, this is all background, so is that Lovely's Crafting Lodge? Hi, Jacqueline. I remembered your name is Jacqueline. Good morning. Deborah Brown passed away last week, and we are kind of remembering her in our stream this morning. Clint was a really good friend of Deborah's. Now that's okay. I can live with that. Let's pick up some over. I'm going to leave this side alone. Let's see if I can't pick this up here. Kind of sudden to us because none of us were aware that she passed away. Deborah sent me several things. Rhonda reminded me that she sent me that mug with my logo on it. Ah, that just did not pick up at all. It picked up, but it didn't do a very good job over here. I don't like that at all. Maybe it's the stencil. It's not letting things... let's get the plug out of it. Hold on, let me get a pen. The plug out here. I'm going to leave that. Let's try some blue on there. I think I'll try a different stencil. Oops, that's a lot of blue. Hold it. Let's put some of this over on my sheet. I guess I'll have a blue base here. Got too much out of that. That's okay. This is the sheet that I'm going to use for the expanding portion. So if it has a blue base, that's okay. I got way too much paint on this. Enough to do this whole page. All right. Now let's try a different stencil. Let's do the rising sun one. It seems to be a pretty good one. I'm going to do it right here, this way. Jacqueline says, it's been nice to feel the flow again. She said, I made a bag lined with a military uniform as a retirement gift. Crocheted a galaxy blanket and journals. So many journals. She said, it's been nice to feel the flow again. Yeah, Jacqueline. She's officially been crafting for 1 year. Okay. I have to show you guys what I got at the Goodwill yesterday. I have not been in this particular Goodwill for a long time. And I went in yesterday and I was pleasantly surprised. I got quite a few items, not a whole bunch, but I got some things that I want to use in my diorama. I got some things for my Santa Claus doll. And Ann Lar, I thank you again for what you sent me for the diorama. Cool things. All right, I can live with that. This is just background, so we'll set that up here and let it dry. And let's put that on, well, I guess it's going to go on one of these white sheets here. Jacqueline makes a video, and Arlene dropped a link to it. Kimberly said, what a nice gift, Jacqueline. Arlene said, those sound nice. Arlene dropped a link to Jacqueline's channel. She says, we are finishing up renovation, so I'll be back making videos soon. All right. I'm not sure I'm subscribed to your channel. Let me go look. Yes, I am. You just haven't been making videos. Your last video was 2 months ago, but they've been renovating. So she said they're wrapping it up, so she'll soon be back to making videos again. Let's wipe this off. Oh, that's a nice pull. I like that. I don't like this so much. I'm just going to see if I can't Yeah, that worked. Get it off of my brayer there. Okay, so that worked. I'm happy with that. Let's do another one. Let's do it in a different color than blue. Let's do it in red and gold, maybe. I think I'm going to have to get out more red. I think I'm going to have to get out more red. Let's make a red base and maybe a gold. See if I can't do a gold sun over it. So this is just going to be a red base. And we're just going to pull it, make a pull here. And there. And then I want to do a yellow sun over that. Sun, rising sun, the land of the rising sun. And this yellow's really thin. Let's mix some paint with this, some white with it. My white is messy, but it's still coming out. There's a lot of paint on there. Okay. Hopefully this will work. We're going to put it right in the center. It takes a while to do this because I layer them. And forgive my fingernails, my hands are all painty again. That's blue paint, really. All right, let's see what happened. Pretty cool. I'm liking it. I can live with that. So that page is done. So there's 2 down. Now, let's see. I want to put this one on a page that's... This page is done. So that's 3. This one, I think I'll put it on this one. Let's put it right here. Right in there. I have more stencils, I just don't have them out. Well, I can live with it. It needs something more. Maybe a red one or a green or a blue one. Let's do a blue again. Let's do a peacock metallic on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, thought I was, let's open this up a little. Yeah. It'll come squirting out on me. There it comes. Try to clean these off better. I don't know if that's gonna help. Oh, I moved it. Well, we'll see what I get. I got two eyes looking at me. Let's take this one off. Let's do it one more time here. There, I kind of like that. Sort of like it. It's good enough for a background. I'll put one on there, same color. Uh-oh. I got to do the other side here. Jacqueline says, I get books sometimes to tear up. Then I read them first, and sometimes I don't end up tearing them up. Boy, do I identify with that, Jacqueline. Rhonda says, I'm sorry, Clint. I just saw your message. I'm sorry. One thing for me in life is when you feel left out or no one cares, I will keep you in my prayers for healing for the loss of your friend and feelings. Oh. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. Clint, you are always welcome in here. If you see me online streaming and you just want to be with people, come on in and join us. Clint said, yeah, I got sticker and cutouts. Clint said, I got the comic book stuff And I might make a comic book journal. That sounds interesting, Clint. A comic book journal? That would be a cool project, to tell you the truth. Carol said she's only been painting on fabric lately. Clint says, I don't have the heart to tear up the comic books. Oh, the stickers are angels. Thank you, Arlene. I wasn't sure if they were angels or chickies. And, ooh, that turned out nice. Ooh, I'm liking that now. I'm not liking this so much. Maybe I'll put a black one on over here. But we need to pick up the remaining. So let's do it on this side. I can live with that. So let's let that dry a little. And I did want to do a black one on this side, but this has to dry a little. Let's see. I've got the inside of this to do. Let's go to a different stencil for a bit. Well, let's put this down on here. See if it picks up anything. Oh, it did a little. Should have put it on the other side. Well, I'll remember. All right. Let's go to a different stencil. I'm getting tired of the same stencil. Let's go to a floral one. I've got that. I got my rose that I like. All right. Let's use those for now. One of these. And I think I'm just going to put a base on here first before I do my stencil, because it's just white. Let's use up one of these colors. Let's use this spring green. And of course it's all gunky up at the top, because this is old paint. Let me get the plug out of it. This is old paint. Shake it up. Want to use it up. Use it up. And we're just going to really just paint a base, or print a base on this so I can stencil over it. Do the rest of it here. And I'm just using a small jelly plate. I don't have my big jelly plate out. I've got the big one. And I need lots of room when I use that. All righty. I'm good with that. Now, what shall we use for? Let's do a black flower. My black is turned upside down here. It's about empty. And it's dirty on top. And it could be gunky. If I remember right, yesterday I pulled a lot of gunk out of this. Or the other day when I was doing this. Yeah. I don't want to ruin all my green here, but we'll be going over it with different colors. And I need to open it up. Because I have two different colors here going on this fold out. I'm going to have to make those colors the same. But I don't have enough room on my desk, Rosemary. All right. Hold the phone. Let me situate this here so it doesn't fall. We're going to do some black flowers. Let's do this side first. All right, let's see what I have here. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's see if I can get this up right in here. Oops, I peeled it off of the page. Let's take a little of that black and there. Guess I'm going to leave it like that and then pick this one up. It's kind of smeared in there, but let's see if I can't. Put it down in there. Run my grayer over it. That worked pretty good. Now let's take, and this one is a little smudgy, but we're going to put it down in here. And this part here might be smudged, but it'll be background anyway, so there you go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see if I can't pick up a little of this. Yeah, I'm going to leave that. We'll call that page done. So there's 4. And then this one we're working on. So let's do some black roses on here too. Let's turn my paper around here. I might have to smear some red on this. All right. Black. Yeah. This is going to be the page that I'm going to, excuse me, I hit the camera. I'm going to put some red fold on there, and that's going to be the fold out page. It's been folded in half, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, I'm going to do some black roses. Let's put it like this time, and we're going to go on this page right there. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl. Good morning, Julie. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. She says, hey, 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 Kimberly. Happy terrific Tuesday. Malia's here. Hi, Malia. Good morning, Malia. Good morning, Malia. How is everyone this lovely Tuesday? Well, you know what? I've been going so much that I'm happy just to be at home today. My brother's going fishing later, so I have the house to myself. I'm going to make some ice cream. I bought a frozen, there's a place here called the Village Baker or something like that here in Nebraska. It's a regional, and they make really good pies. So every now and then, what happened? Oh, it's not this sheet, Mary, it's this one. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. See if I can't get some of that leaf off on here. This one's not completely dry yet. But I'm going to make some ice cream. My poor brother, he said, oh, that'll be good. I'll have it when I come home. And I go, no, the ice cream won't be frozen yet. So I said, you'll have to wait till tomorrow. He's like, I guess I'll have to have vegetable soup. And I'm going, well, yeah. Now I'm going to set this aside for a second and see if I can't get some of this. It might be dry because I moved on here. See if I can't get some of this off on it. A little of it, maybe. A little. That's good. I'm happy with that. Now let's take that plate back and put this one. I think I'll put it, logic says I should put it there, but my heart says to put it here. And we'll just smash this down. Malia says, way to go, Mary. Ruin his day. Well, he's going fishing. He's going to have his day today. He can have another day, apple pie and ice cream tomorrow when the ice cream's done. He doesn't want to eat ice cream that's not solid yet. Soup, ice cream soup. Hey, I'm making the ice cream. Isn't that enough? I bought the pie. Yeah. Oh, I'm loving that. See if I can't get that picked up right here. A little. I don't think I can get any more off. That's good. I'm happy. We'll call this one done. So I think I have a signature done here. They're drying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think this is my missing page from the other signature. I only had 4. So let's do the base. with peacock blue, I think. Peacock pearl. Let's have a peacock pearl base. I'm loving this. We need to use it up, though. We need to use it up. Use it up, use it up, use it up. And let's swish this across here. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, get it on me. Don't get it on you. All right. And we're just going to put a base down here. There. And here. Yeah. See, this side of the paper was done by somebody else. Whoever sent me this painty paper. All right, I'm going to let that dry a little. And I really want to do the other side. I guess I can do the other side. And we're going to do that in... Do you have another metallic out here? I have another metallic. Let's do another metallic. I have that bronze. Here, bronze. Let's do it bronze. Let's do some bronze ones. Just the base. And turn this around. Alrighty. I'll have to put some red on this, or maybe some gold too. Alrighty. You. Okay, that's pretty good, but it's got to dry. So we're just going to set it over here and let it dry. I think I'm going to move my jelly plate here and let's finish this up. This is going to be the piece that I'm going to use to fold. It's already got a fold in it, but I think this is what Rosemary sent me, because, yeah, it's different than what I have here. Let me see. Let's put a little bit of red on there. And just smear it. And let's do some more down in here. And this is going to be the part, the piece that I'm going to accordion fold, or whatever fold she calls that. I'm not sure what she calls it. Now, let's get out that bronze. I want the edges a little better. Oops. Oops, I gave you guys a ride. I'm sorry. Sorry for the ride. I just have too much stuff on my desk. Yeah. This will be folded in half lengthwise. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. And it will be folded in half like that. So, I'm going to set this aside and let it dry. And we'll come back and this will be the inside, but I think I'll paint it anyway. I think I'll paint it black on the inside. Let me just set this behind me and let it dry. And let's get out the other one, wherever it is. Hold on. It's buried. And here's the other one. And we're going to jelly print on this one too, or wipe off on it. All right, now we can go back to this. And, you know, I think I'm going to leave it just like that. I don't think I'm going to put anything on that. We'll just let it dry that way. I'm happy with that. 1, 2. That's a little wet yet. 3, 4, 5. And, you know, these don't look the best here, but when you put stuff on top of it, this is just all background. So I'm good with it. I'm not going to, there's a signature done and the start of another one here. And that needs to dry. So let's go to the next signature. It just depends on how many blank pages I have, how fast I get these done. Some of them have more painty papers than others. This one only has 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the one that's drying. And this one is done. So there's 2 in that signature that's done. But that one needs help. This one I'm going to leave. So there's 3 done. So I only have to do these 2 blank ones. And I'm going to put bronze on, well, on the blank, on this. So let's bronze up this background. And then I think I'll come over it with black. Let's bronze up the background. Hi, Vanessa. Good morning. Good morning, Vanessa. Thanks, Mary, for making me dizzy. I'm sorry, Clint. There's just not enough room on this desk for everything. And when I'm moving stuff around, you know how that goes. Sorry for the dizziness. I think I'll put a little bit more on here. There's not enough room. I don't think I could get too much more in this room, though. This room's pretty full. And I'm filling up my desk. I got to clean off that desk. Keep that desk behind me clean. All right, we bronzed up this side. Let's bronze up the other side. I think I'll put those black flowers on this one. Come on, it's going to be a gunk coming out of there, I think. Yeah. A gunky mess. This is because it's old paint. Old paint will do that on you. Ew! Call it a paint worm if you want, or snot, or whatever. I'd rather just call it gunk, because that's what it is. Your paint gets old and it starts to harden in there. That's why you want to use up this paint. You want to use it up. That's why I'm doing jelly prints. I have a whole box of it behind me, of just bottles that are nearly empty. Yeah, I need just a little bit more. Alrighty, I'm pretty happy with that. That's a bronze color. It is shiny. I don't know how shiny it is for you. I think that I'm going to put some let's get these stencils off my desk. They're in my way. I think I'm going to put some of these on here in black. This is a Dollar Tree stencil. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Hi, Gail. Arlene says, Mary, I have loved seeing your studio cleanup videos. Another one's coming. It probably October 29th or 30th will be my next one. I'm waiting for something to come in that I purchased for my studio. I can't wait for it to come in. All right, we want to do black. But in the meantime, I can clean off my desk, and I still have just a few boxes to inventory yet. And I'm always getting Happy Mail. I'm trying to put my Happy Mail in my journal as I get it. I didn't get it done this morning, but maybe Thursday morning. All right, let's do some flowers here. And this isn't quite dry, but I'm going to go ahead and put them on this side first. And let's see what I have. Oh, that's pretty. I'm liking that. Let's take this off and smear it. Well, let's just smear it over here. Yeah, it gave me a good impression, but I didn't have anything that I want. I want these. I'm not sure how these are going to look. We'll see in here. I should have done those black flowers on here. Oh, well. Kind of smeared, but this will be folded in half. Not too bad, but it was pretty dark in there. I don't think pulling this up is going to do anything. Probably just smear it more. Clean my plate a little. Let's do this again on the end here. Yeah. Put my, let's put it down in here like so. And we want to do this side. Right in there. Oh, that's pretty. I can live with that. I can even live with this. So we got this side to do, but we need to let the top part of it dry. I'll come back to the back. Let's take this and smash it down on here. Like in there. That's what I don't like about these legs. Sometimes I forget that, and they won't roll if you put it down this way, it won't roll. Oops, got my hand in it. Let's see what I have out here. This is kind of a light. Yeah, we're done with that. We'll have to do some more over there. I like this. Okay, let's do this one in the center here. See what happens. More dark, but that's okay. I'm okay with that because it's all background. It's all background. Maybe I'll put some bronze on that. Let's do something bronze on that. Bronze flowers. I'm gonna try it. Let's do a big bronze rose or something. I got a lot of bronze. See, I don't like these legs on these rollers. I just don't care for it. I know why they're there. I understand, but I got a lot of bronze on here. Let's put it over this black. Okay. Now I think I'll go with the bronze flowers instead of the big one on here. Right in there. We'll see what happens. We almost have this signature done. That means only one signature left to go. Yay! I can move on finally. Now, I'm not sure about that. No, that's okay. That's pretty light, but I kind of like that. And let's just do this one over here. Yeah, I can live with that. This will just be a light colored page, not a whole bunch of paint on it. I can live with that one. Now, I like that bronze, but it needs a base to show up on here. spread this out a little bit more. Okay. So we got one more signature to do. And let's see what I have in here. These are pretty light colors. Let's see. Yeah, almost every page here needs to be touched. This one does. This is yellow. I'm not doing anything to that, but I want to do this one. Yeah, almost every one of these pages need to be touched. So let's start out. Do I want to keep with this? Let's just do some background. Let's do, that's a peacock teal, but it's not metallic. Let's use that. It's not a metallic, but it needs to be used up. And we'll put teal on the other side of this. Yeah. That's a pretty color. Got some paint over on here. All right, let's do the other side with the same color. I think I'm getting down to the end of this. Can become a wash. I'm going to put this one over on the wash shelf. And Jamie, APG Jamie, says she makes washes out of her leftover paint left into the bottle. She just adds a little water to make a wash. So I'm going to do that. I usually make washes just on the fly. You know, put paint on my table and add water to it, to the palette. That's pretty. Let's see if we can't get a little of these edges picked up here. All right, we're going to let that dry a little. And we'll put a stencil on over that, and that'll be done. Let's do this one. This one just needs a design. I think I'll do it in, what color am I? I haven't used these blues. This is ocean blue. That's pretty full. I might save that one out. This is ocean blue. It's not as full. Let's pull the plug. Yeah. Maybe I'll shake that up a little bit more. Kimberly says, I'm pretty sure Deborah goes back to the Ustream dreams with us. Really? I didn't know that. I met Deborah, oh, maybe a year ago. Maybe a year and a half ago. Yeah, it's not coming out. Ew, that's why. Ew. I don't know if I can get that out. Hold on a minute. Let's get that pen. and a towel. I'd say it's pretty plugged up in here. I can't get that out. I've got a smaller towel over here. Old paint. Old paint. I'm pretty sure that's why it wasn't coming out. Is there any more? I think I got it. I'm not real sure. We'll give it a try. Let's throw this away. Ew! But that's why you want to use it up, because it's not going to last forever. And believe me, I've got a lot of paint to use up. I bought some at a liquidation sale, and I need to get it out and use it up. I don't know. We'll see how that stuff is. I haven't even opened some of those bottles yet. Okay. And let's see. Let's do a stencil. How about a... not that one. Let's try this on there, right in there, on this yellow one. Let's try it right in here. And we'll just take this and, no, that's drying yet. This feels like Yupo paper here. It's got that coating on it. This piece that on top. See, I don't like those leaves. They leave a... I don't like what they leave. They leave a big blank spot. I'm almost tempted to come in and cut some little slits in there. All right, let's pull this and print it over here. Yeah. See what I have here. Not too much. All right, let's pull this one and see what happens with this one. I can live with it. It's all background. I might put some little black flowers on there. Let's do that. Let's do some black flowers. I'm using up that black too. Alrighty. Let's do some black flowers on here. Yeah, let's see what I have. Oh, I can live with that. See if I can't get some off of the into the center here. I can live with that. We'll call that good. And let's take these, and ooh, I need a base to put those on. I'm gonna put them on here. Now what I need to do, yeah, I'll come back to that. What I need to do is all of these, I need base colors on. So that's what I'm going to do, is put this one, I don't need a base color. I can stencil over that. But I want, so I'm just going to get out some, and I'll let them dry. Let's put this light mocha on one of these. Maybe this one. I got scrap on my desk. And of course it's old paint. It's probably goopy, gunky in there. Ooh, there it is. Let's add a little, let's add a little green to that. This is holly green. This is full. I'm going to save out some of these that are full. Because I just want to use up. That's my peacock pearl. Let's put some pearl on that. This is about gone. All right, hold the phone here. We're just going to do some bases. I think I'm about ready to let this sheet dry. All right, I just want to smash it down. That's pretty. Smash it down. I'm getting most of it off there. Let's do that again. I used that peacock pearl. I'm going to have to turn this one upside down. Let's turn it upside down. Let it drain down. I'm on my last signature, which is a good deal because, yeah, let's put this up and let it dry. This is getting tiresome. This is getting tiresome for me. I'm ready to move on. This one needs to be done on both sides. All right, let's go with a blue. This is another ocean blue. Some of these I think I can save out and use yet. They're pretty full. This one's not as full. I had this one out before. This is the one I think I dug the gunk out of. Yeah, and it's probably got more gunk in there. This looks like it's having trouble coming out. There it is, right there. Yuck. Old paint. You can count on that happening with old paint. All right, let's put a blue. What shall I mix with that? A little of this green. It's a lot. Blues and greens together are not my go-to. I have to tell you that. I'm going to knock over. But let's get her done. I think because I see so much of it. I see so much of it. It's pretty though. I have to say it is pretty. I do like it. Let's do a little bit of that on this. All right, we're gonna let this dry. I've got some on there. I feel like taking this and let's try that. Let's put a bronze layer on this and just swish it across like we do the wipe off sheets. Only I want it. Come on, it's wet. And I'm not on an even background. Whatever's on my desk causing a gunk there. Oh, pen. Let's put some more on there. I like bronze. Oops. Let's put somebody in timeout there. Ooh, dendritic. All right, we're going to set this aside and let it dry, but we got the other side to do. Put it up there. And let's see what else I have here. Got two more sheets over here. This one's, let's put a little more bronze on this. Ooh, I like that. And then I'll come over it again with a black, I think. I kind of like it just the way it is. And what's on the back? Needs, oh, we'll do over in this side. Let's let this dry. And then I just have, this. Let's go with True Blue. True Blue, and that's gray. Let's not do gray. I've got blues and greens out over here. Blue, green, mocha, peacock pearl. Ooh, glorious gold. I think I got this out for accent color because that's pretty full. Let's put some True Blue on here. And I'm going to let these dry. I'll go back to one of the first ones I did, and then I'll stencil over the background. I'm just getting backgrounds on here. Background color. Ooh. This is a folk art, so it is going to be smishy. It's thick. I'm not going to use that. This is Ultra Blue Deep. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Get the plug out. Off. If I can. I might need my pen. There. I see I got a little bit of green. Needs to be smoothed out here. All right. Wipe off pages. A little bit more on here. Let's smish some of that gold on there and see what happens. Pulling plugs. I should have gone all through these the very first thing and pulled the plug on all of them. Gold came out nice. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. I like that. I'm going to leave it. Let it dry. All right. We'll let this dry over here. And let's flip this page. Okay. So let's pull one of these that have been drying over here. And this one's still drying. That one's still drying. Let's pull one of the first ones. This one. And I think I'm going to leave this. I like it just like that. So I'm going to call that one good. We called this one good. I think this is a full signature here. We've already said this was a full signature. Let's see, where am I going to set it? Up here. And let's see what I have here. This one I'm okay with. This needs something on the back. I let it dry because of that, so we're going to do something there. And this one I'm going to leave. Maybe I'll do a stencil over that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll put one of these. This needs something. Here, this one. 5. So 1, 2, 3, whoops, that's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more in here. And they're still wet. I'm almost done here. I'm almost done. Let's go to one of these. I'm going to leave that. I need something on this. Let's do that blue and gold again. A little blue on here, just for the background. And I don't want to get in there too much. Ooh, wet. And it's okay if it gets on this a little because the fold is here. The fold is right about an inch away. So I'm okay with that. Let's put some gold on there. A lot of gold on there. Alrighty. We'll let that dry because it's wet. I'm going to put it up there. And let's stencil on this one. Now I said I was going to, is that the one I was going to leave? I don't remember. I'm going to stencil with the dark blue. What do I want to put on there? Let's get my jelly plate out again. Well, I think I'll go with the tried and true rose. It seems to be, and I think I'm going to make it this coral color right here. Salmon on there. See how that works. Maybe I'll mix a little. I should make it a dark blue though. Well, let's do. Yeah, I think this is the one I had to take the cap off on too. It's not plugged up, it's just about empty. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty thick. And let's mix a little dark blue with that and see what happens. Just a little. And let's do the rose. Now, that's more than what, I don't know if putting any more salmon on that will help. That's more than what I wanted. More blue than what I wanted. Got it on the cap. It's about done for anyway. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm going to put it right here. Right there. Yeah. 6 of one, half a dozen of another. I'm not sure that salmon color was the best thing to use. Oh, that's good. I like that. Now, let's pull this off. Yeah. And let's do this one over here. Let's do it on the edge. Yeah, didn't get much of it. Didn't get much of it, so let's go with the dark blue. Is that gunk? I don't think so. It's hard to tell. It might be a little gunky there. Where's my stencil? What did I do with it? Here. Let's go with this. Let's use my brayer. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. We're going to leave that. We're going to call that page done. Put it here and see what happens. Oh, my brother's up. He's going fishing today. They're going down to Kansas. Do you remember the guardian angels, Roy? Hi, Roy. Good morning, Bootsy. He says, I took 2 subway lines to HS in college. As soon as I got on a train, I fell asleep. A dangerous thing to do on subways. Oh, they're talking about a political thing. Yes, and Curtis Silwa is in a tight race for New York City mayor right now. He's kind of a thing. All right, let's see what happened here. Oh, I like this too. So we're going to leave this one like it is. That we're going to call this page done. Just need paint on them. So there's 2 that are done. Now this needs background. So let's do that in a, I got blues and greens out. Let's use up some more of this salmon because it's about done for. And I'll make a wash out of what's left in there. Well, we're going to do that whole page in this. My brayer. This page is about ready to be put aside too. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Let's turn it. Come on. Let's turn it that way. I like this side of it. Hopefully I won't mess up the back. And I'm just putting on a background color. And then I'll stencil over it. Those flowers came out pretty nice. Okay, let's do some more. Now, I'm not going to get it out of that cap. Cap's pretty well plugged up. Yeah, this is pretty empty. This is ready for the wash. This is ready for the wash pile. I'm going to put it over with my washes. I've got 4 washes going on over there. I haven't put water in them yet, but let's it needs some up in here. Just a little. All right. I'm just about done with the jelly printing session. And then we'll move on to something else. What time is it? It's 7:30. Today is Tuesday, so I can go until 9. Yeah, I'm going to need one more. Hold on. We're going to need one more here. Whoops. Let's see if I can't get a little bit more out of here. Actually, what I think I'll do is do this and print this. Let's print that off to see what happens. Nothing. That's good. Alrighty. Let's just pick up the edges a little. That's good. All right. Let's put this back with the washes again. I dropped one. Yeah, pick up. All righty. No room for it over here. Okay. Let's set this aside and let's finish this up. Here, let's put some peacock pearl on this. And maybe some black. And I wish I had a pretty red metallic, but the red metallics always look pink to me. Not that there's anything wrong with pink, but it's not red. And my red is about empty here too. And we're just gonna smish all these together here. And this will become another background page for that folding up accordion style stuff that Rosemary does. Woo! Oops. Sorry if I bump you. Not enough room on my desk. All right, let's get some of that, more of that peacock pearl on here. Oh, let's put some bronze. Uh-oh. Gonna have a gunk? Oh, there's towel. Is there a gunk in there? Alrighty. Oh, dominoes. Right up here, I got an awful lot of paint on there. We'll let it dry. I think I'm good with that. Where am I going to put it? Let me move it behind me someplace. Yeah, I got to move it someplace safe. I don't know where that's going to be. Up here, I guess. Alrighty. So, let's see, I have a mess. I have a mess. Let's pick things up. Trash. That's a folder thing. Alrighty. Another wipe off page here. This one, it won't be a fold page. This is a true wipe off page. Let's put it this way. And I think I already turned this one over once. And put it under. Okay, so I have this that I just want to stencil on. And I have my jelly plate. And as much as I think the rose would fit on here, I need to go to something else. Let's try that one. We could try some birds or some dots. The butterflies would look nice on there too. Let's try the butterflies. Let's try the butterflies in black. Let me wipe this off a little here. All right. Black is getting down to the end. That that little smudgy sound tells you the bottle's about done for. All right. Okay, let's see what happens here. It's just easier to press down and rub with a second layer over it, even though this layer is there. That's kind of wet. That page is kind of damp, and it's just easier to put another page on top. It's easier to do the rubbing. All right, let's see what I have. Butterflies. Oh, I'm liking that. Let's see if I can get some more off. I don't think I'll get many more off on this. I think I've used most of them on the... I'll have to lift the stencil. But even if I get a few... that would be nice. I'm coming down to the home stretch here. Mary, I used Deco Art Festive Red, Dazzling Metallics. It's really red. Oh, really? Deco Art's Festive Red, Dazzling Metallic. Well, let's see what I have here. I don't know if I have that one. I have a red metallic. I can't put my hands on it right now, but it's more pink than red. I don't see it here now. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll look for it. I'll look for it on the shelf, Arlene, when I go, next time I go shopping. All right, let's see what came off of here. Well, enough in here. Picked up some of the white. So now we're going to do the back. Yeah, let's just see what I can get off of this stencil over here. And I don't think I'll get much off of this. It's pretty wet. But we're going to see. I need them flying the right way. Oh, I smeared it. It'll probably just be a big black blob here. And if it is, I'll put a flower over it or something. Let's see what it is. Yeah. A little bit of the negative, but that's not exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Let's see what I can do with this. Let's put some white on it. I just don't have enough room on this desk for big papers like this. Okay, what do I want to use? Let's go for the rose. Let's go for a white rose. over this. Yeah, I drug that napkin in the... All right, let's see what I have. Oh, that turned out pretty good. I'm going to leave it. I could have gotten a little bit more in there. See if I can't get a ghost of it in there. It's okay. All right, we're going to call that good. Let's lift this up. Now, let's let that dry just a little. And let's see what I have here. I've got this. I need to do a background. So maybe if I put a dark blue on that, will it pick up that white or red maybe? Let's try a red and... No, let's try it. Let's go to the blue. Let's put a blue and see if I can't get a pickup on this. I'm terrible with my paints because I get so messy. I get my fingers all messy when I do this. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. I think you're only supposed to put a thin layer when you do this. I might have had a bit too much paint. So if I can't move a little of that off. Okay, let's see if I can't pick up that white rose. I don't know. Maybe and maybe not. I think I'm just about done here. I think I'm about done. No, it didn't. Well, it kind of picked it up a little. A little. Not too much. Let's just put some. Let's put some of that peacock pearl. Yeah. One of these is metallic and one of them's just plain craft peacock pearl. This is the craft. I'm going to leave that. And I think I'll just leave that bronze too. Let's let that page dry. And let's see what I have. I just have, no, I'm going to leave this. So let's call that page done. This page is done, so that's 2. This is that light colored page. I might pick up some of the paint off of this. Three, 4, and we're going to leave this one too. I'll call that a signature 5. So that one's going to be done. I'll come back to it and straighten it up. So we got 1. Let's move this out of my way. Ew, put my hand right in that black paint. It's a mess over here. So here's 1. 2, 3, and this is 4, but it's drying. So I'm missing a page. I think it's out over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Even if I have 4 in here, that's not going to hurt. See how many pages I got in here. One, 1. Let me make that the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all folded different ways. All right. I might have to trim these pages down a little when I bind them in the journal because they're different widths by the time you paint and all of that. Hi, Carla. Good morning, Carla. So we're going to call this a done signature. And let's straighten this one out. I'm going to make this my cover. I got a little paint on it though. Let's make this my cover. So 1, 2. Let's put the smaller one. 3, 4, and 5. So there's a signature. So that's 2 signatures. And I don't know if I'll use all of these. We'll see how big my spine is when I make it. So there's 2 signatures. I think I did 3 this morning. Did I finish up this one this morning, or did I do this yesterday? I think I did this yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So there's 3 signatures. And we've got 2 more here that are already folded nice. So there's 5 signatures. I think I planned on 6, but I'm missing a page. I'm missing 1 page. I'll probably find it after I put everything together. Oh, is this it? No, that's the 4th one there. Even if I go with 5 signatures, and then I have to have 1 for a mountain for my fold out there. And I don't know what she did with the other. I'll have to check. So these, I've only got 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These I might leave for something else. All right, I'm going to kind of clean up here. I think I'm done jelly plating. Let's clean the jelly plate off. Ew. And I don't know. I guess I could jelly plate that eventually. This is just what I had it on. Because this was sent to me. This didn't come in a... Let's clean it up. Let's clean it. And I'm just going to clean it with hand sanitizer. And I think if I, if you get it off there, if you let it soak into this, it may not be good for it, but I'm just using it to get the upper crust off. That paint's a pretty good barrier. Let's get another towel. Ew, my hands are terrible. Let's turn it over and clean this side. Oh, this side should not be as dirty. Becky's beads here. Must be something on the paper. clean my hands. Oops. Clean my hands a little here. Yuck. Isn't this fun to watch Mary wash her hands, clean her hands? I tell you, if I don't clean my hands, I'm just getting it from my hands onto the plate. That's terrible. Yuck. I'm using up all my paper towel just cleaning my hands. They're pretty yucky. I have to go out there and get some lava soap on them. I'll get the top layer off. That gold has a lot in it yet. Janet, hi Janet Nash. Welcome Janet, oh it's good to see you. Is Angie in here? Hi Angie. All right, now let's clean this just a little bit more. Put some alcohol right on it. Give it a little elbow grease in here. Now, before I put that over, let's dry it a little more. Better. Now let's flip it over and do the same on this side. It's not going to get, it'll be somewhat stained yet, but I'm getting the gunk off of it. I think that's pretty good. I want to dry it one more time because it's sticking to my hand here. What's that? Oh, my brother's out there gagging. Sorry about that, guys. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's gagged around the world. I think that's pretty clean. It's a lot cleaner than it was. Got a little spots in there. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna put some wax paper around it. I'm gonna get out a new sheet here, a new box, because it's handy. Come on, come on. Alrighty, let's just, I think maybe what I'll do, I think that's a little damp yet. I think I'll just let it set in air. So, let me find a place to put it over here. Let me tell you, you couldn't tell that I cleaned in this room. All right. My hands are as good as they're going to get until I scrub them with lava soap. So what I have left here, I'll throw these away, are painty papers. And, oh, we didn't clean my brush. We got to clean this. Sorry, guys, I'm not done cleaning yet. We got to clean the brayer. I can't leave my brayer like that. Might as well do it right here in front of you. Might as well clean it right here in front of you. I can't leave it gunky. It's getting there. I know I should just take it out and let it soak, but this works for now. Do this side. That's not bad. It's almost clean. Let's give it another wipe with the alcohol. Or the hand sanitizer, which I think has some aloe vera in it too, which Makes me feel like I can use it on. The aloe vera is a softening ingredient, so it isn't like it's all alcohol. That's pretty clean. It's not perfect by any means. And this edge here is next to impossible to get clean without scraping it off. All right, I'm going to call that good. All right, we're going to put that over where? Over here for now. All right, let's throw this away. Get the scrapies off my desk. All right, put my... So I have these pages here. I don't know about that one, if I want to use that one. I also have this one from yesterday, which needs some bronze on it, and nothing on that side. So let's do some bronze and gold on this. And I'm not going to use my brayer, I just cleaned it. I'm going to use a brush. And where's that gold? Said I was going to save it here. And let me get out a brush. Maybe this one. Oops, put it right in the paint, didn't I? I need my big brush. I think I put it over on the other desk. So what I'm doing now is I want to prep these pages for the accordion. And I'm just going to paint out some of this on where the white's showing through. Maybe we'll work some red and blue in there. Now, let's get some of that dark blue. I just want to use this paint up. I want to use it up. Alrighty, let's put a little red. Where's my red? I think my red's about done for. I'm just gonna streak it in there a little. And we'll let this dry. And then I think I'm going to paint the back of it. I think I'm going to paint the back of it completely black. All right, we're going to put this over to dry. It's wet. I think I have another one over here, which should be dry. No, it's still wet too. Where am I going to put this? Over here. We're going to play with one of them. I might play with this one. See if I can't get it to working. Because this one isn't very pretty. And I want to do the fold. So I'm going to play with this one. This one. Oh, here's my other page. Yay. So here's that 5th page. I put it up to dry. So I have all my pages. This one isn't done yet. This one's pretty. I might use that. Let's paint this black on this, on the side, and then I'm going to put my paints away, get them off of my desk so that I can work with the folds. I watched Rosemary. I even took notes. I think I'm pretty much done with this black. See if I can't just, what I can get out of here. Yeah, I think I pretty much have used what I can use out of it. We just want this whole page to be black. On the inner, this will be the inside. And I'm not going to have enough here. What's this? Deep blue. Let's put some deep blue on it. Gunk. Messy day. It's a messy day today. So this is the inside of one. I need another brush to hold it down with. Yeah, what is that in my way? It worked faster to do this with the brayer, but I just cleaned my brayer. This brush I can stick in the water when I'm done. Let's put some more of that blue on there. The lid gets in the way sometimes. Using it up. Using it up. And it's a thick, nice thick coat. So if I fold this thickness, it'll either crack or be a nice thick layer to help it fold. I don't know which. Depends. Usually your acrylic is not going to crack on you. And I think this is the one that's pretty on the other side. So this one might be my final fold. All right, I think I can pretty much call this done. And I need to put this aside to dry. See, it's pretty on the other side. It's pretty on the other side. And I'm just gonna set these over here. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's get a box and put all those paints away. I have a shoe box. I don't know what I did with it. think I'll just put them in a sack for now. I have a shoe box that I got them out of. I'll put them back as soon as I just want to get them off my desk. Make sure the lids are closed. Good. Mostly blues and greens. That's because I don't use a lot of blue and green. Those 4 up there are full. My gold is pretty full. I'm going to put those back on the rack. The black is another wash. We'll put it over here with the washes. If I can find room for it. There we go. And these will probably sit around until my next jelly plate session. This is a honey brown. That's pretty full too. I should just keep doing jelly plating till they're all used. I should do some more. This is white. This is my good white that's all gunky. Up at the top here on the side. I'll be looking for that. Yellow, bronze, I'm going to keep out. These can go in here. This can be a wash, I think. All right, this I'm keeping out. I'm keeping that out. I'm keeping this out. This can go in. Nope. That's another white, good white. All right. Major clean coming up here. And I'm just going to put these, I'll put them in a box after I get done. I'm just going to put them over here for now. And I have a special plate for my jelly plates. Let's put these away if I can find a space for them in here. Alrighty. These are just pickup papers, scrap papers. I have to show you what, I think I'll show you what I got at the, let me clean my hands one more time, and I'll show you what I got at the thrift store yesterday. My hands feel grody. Isn't this fun to watch Mary wash her hands online? They're not going to be clean, but they'll be sanitized. Alrighty. Feels better. Okay, let's put this up. And I'll show you what I got at the thrift store. we'll start with this. I'm gonna put the rest of my inks on here. Let me zoom out as much as I can. It's a tray, and it will, I might have to get a Lazy Susan, but I can still turn it like that. I have one ink bottle, but I have packed all this other one up. Let me get it out here. And I have inks on my other cart that need to find a home. See, I packed them in the center of this one. You can't see it. Let's move it over. Down in here, down in the center, where I can't get at them. And then I'll eventually sort them out by color, but I got one more in there. There. And I got some more inks to put on there. But I got this. I think I paid about $4 for it, which is a good bargain, because try to buy them at Hobby Lobby and you're paying all the way from $15 to $20 some dollars. And those are going to go over there on my black shelf. Both of these are, so I can have my inks out and I can see them. All right, I got that. Let me go over here, get the rest of it. I also went to Walmart, and I'll tell you what I won't tell you everything I got at Walmart. It's not art related, but hold on. Let me pull these out. Hold on. Hold the phone. I got, this was on sale. It's usually about $5 a yard, and I got it for $3.90, and I bought 4 yards. I bought what was on the bulk because I know I'll use this. So I got that. So that'll go back in my fabric stash. Let me put it over here. And then I was pleasantly surprised what I got at Goodwill yesterday, because usually you don't find very many cool things. I got this little desk. I'm gonna have to clean it up. I paid $6 for it, but it's a little desk thing, that a little lap desk, and I'm going to clean it up here. I might restain it, sand it down. I paid $6 for it, but I figured it was worth it. I hate these tags. I wish they'd put them on the bottom. Yeah. Sticks to your fingers. I'll put a little sanitizer on that, see if it will pick that up. Oh, that wipes right off. And it's gunky up here. I think it's got some nicks in there. We'll sanitize it like they do at school, only I think they use Clorox wipes or something. But I thought that would be fun to sit out by my recliner. I don't know, I might be taking a little of the stain off for all I know on this. Even if I do, it's okay. Or it just might be dirt. And on the bottom here, it's missing the little felt feet. Had little felt feet on it, but that's okay. So I got that. I'll use it. Probably more for children, but I'll use it out by my recliner. I'm going to put it over here. Boy, these towels, I'll tell you, they are come in handy. Let's move these off my table now. Well, I'm going to use this one to play with. I'm going to play with this one. Put it on top and set them over here. Okay. Stencils can go back down there. All right. So I got this big bin, but I got these are heavy iron book holders, book ends, and I'm going to use them in there in my craft closet to hold books. I got those, and then I'll show you these in a minute, but I got this bucket. I only paid $3 for this bucket, which I thought was really good because this will hold all my extras. Let's take one of those towels and just kind of wipe it out in here. This will hold my, like that other bucket I have. For a big bucket like this for $3 is a buy. This I'll keep out here to put stuff in to grab. Or I might just keep it down here behind my chair and use it to fill up stuff. Now I want to talk about these. We're going to do a diorama for our Time for Art live stream haunt. And I'm going to do the inside of the general store. And I found this grandfather clock. And I don't think it's a real one. It's got a, if it is, I'm not sure how you get the battery out to put in a new battery. I don't see any obvious place, but I'm not going to worry about it. So I got the grandfather clock, and then I found these boxes, and I thought these would make good walls. And I might cut it. I might cut these boxes open because they're box. I don't think they're wood. I don't think they're wood. They feel like they feel like paper on a strong cardboard. And I don't know if I can cut them, but it would be nice. I've got to sit down. It would be nice if I could cut those and use both sides. If I can't cut them, they're going to go to the back of my diorama as kind of the walls. Because I think that'll be cool. It's going to be the inside of an old general store. And I paid $3 for these. Ha! $3 for these and $3 for that big bucket. There's just no rhyme or reason. I think that they have to make things a certain price. Pull the price tag off of them. They were made in Ohio Wholesale Inc., Seville, Ohio. This is not a toy. Let's pull the price tag. And Ann Lar sent me a little cash register, a little hat stand, old sewing machine. She sent me 3 sewing machines. What else? An old phonograph. They're all going to go in that general store. And I think what I'm going to use for my box is I have one of those big, I can't find them at Hobby Lobby, or I can't find them anymore, those big, larger boxes with the flip top. I don't know if Michael still has them, but Hobby Lobby doesn't. They carry the smaller ones, but they don't carry the bigger ones. They used to carry all those boxes. All right, let's get those off. But I have a couple here, and I'm going to take them, and the flip top, if I make the diorama in one of those boxes, I can, you know, I can close up the flip top and have it closed up. I'm going to see, I don't know if this is wood. This might just be decoupaged on wood. It doesn't, it feels like a strong cardboard though. Let's see, I'm going to see if I can cut through this. I think it's a strong cardboard. And if I can make this cut, then I'll use the ruler to make the other cuts. But see, I think it's going to cut. I don't know. Might have a hard time doing that. A saw would be nice. I don't know if my brother would do that for me or not. Might be kind of dangerous if I tried it myself. But I can feel it going down in there. It's a strong cardboard. I don't know. I could just use them as the wall, the back wall, but then I don't get the back. I don't get both sides of it. I'd like to have these cut in half. And if my brother had a vise to hold it, he could just cut down the center, and then I could have both sides. I'll ask him. I'm not going to ask him today. He's got his mind on fishing. But I got those, and I got the grandfather clock. I'm going to, you know, this could become a shelf like this, but see, then it doesn't. You know, this could be the counter. But then this doesn't show, like, you know, upright. I think this can be sawed down. I would want him to put it in a vise, you know, to hold it and just saw right down there. But I don't know. He knows, he'll probably know better than me. And I think there's a gentleman in town here that does woodworking things, and he might be able to cut them for me. So I got those. I was real happy with those. And these are just extra boxes here. That's what that grandfather clock came in. So you'll be seeing me play with the diorama here in a little, at the 1st of November. I think November 10th or 12th is it's the second Friday of the month. And I'm going to get one of those boxes out, and I'm going to paper it with contact paper, wood contact paper. And then I'm going to be building the diorama inside of it. So let me put these down here. And then the only other thing I got, you saw that fur coat the other day. I want to make a Santa Claus. That's the other thing on I'll probably do most of the work on that after the time for art stream. But I got this fur coat. I got this one the other day. And I'm not going to use all of this, but I want some trim for his hat and for around his coat. He's going to be a 2.5 foot doll, Santa Claus doll. Then yesterday, I don't want to use that fur for the body, but I found this coat. And it has a hoodie on it. It has a hoodie on it, and I thought I could use a portion of this as a hood and a cape for my Santa Claus doll. And it's already lined. So, you know, if I could thread a tie around like that, and this could be his head, right in here. You don't need a very big head for a 2-foot doll, probably about the size of my fist for the head. And then the cape could come down this way. And we'll see about the rest of it. I'm going to take it apart first. I'm going to leave the hood and maybe, you know, the top part of the shoulder alone because I want it to be the cape. So I'm going to be messing around with these coats. And then I'm looking for a pretty red. I got a red plaid that might go good with this for his shirt, and some brown or something for his boots. But I got that for the coat and for the trim. And I'll use it for other things too. This big fur coat has a really cool belt on it, and it's got a ruby bead on it that I think will be really nice for the coat. I've always wanted to make a Santa Claus doll, and I'm not getting any younger. And if I don't get it done in the next couple years, I'll never get one made. I bought one. It's up in Wisconsin. All right. So that was my Goodwill haul. Now, let me fix my chair. We're going to, and I don't know if I brought it in. I'll have to do it by memory. I think I know. We're going to play with Rosemary's fold-out page with this. We're going to play and see if I can do what she did, her fold-out page. Now ignore all my desk. I'm going to have to give myself clean. I might paint this before I leave today. Paint this, maybe get out some of that paint and smish it on this page. It needs to be cleaned off. It's got all sorts of gunk on it here. Pins. I tend to stick my straight pins in there, but let's just kind of get some of that gunk off of it there. All right. So, before I leave today, I might paint my desktop. I might. We'll see. So this is Rosemary's. Let's use this one as the outside. She folds it in half, lengthwise. And I really need a white sheet down on this, but okay. Folds it in half lengthwise. And I think I'm going to fold it this way because I can see the marks better. I was watching her last night. I even took notes, but I didn't bring them in here. So let's get my bone folder. This is 11 by 17. This is paper that I use for my, it's got a gunk here. This is paper that I use for my journal. So I got a whole ream of 11 by 17. It costs about $20 some, but I use it and use it and use it. All right. Then on one side, she goes in 1.5 inches. And this is the inside of it. I'm going to use this as the outside on this particular piece. So I'm going to mark 1.5 inches. So there's right here is 1.5. 1.5 right here. And then she goes in 4 inches. 4 inches here. And then 1/2 inch. And 4 inches. And her paper might have been wider than mine. I think she did that 4 times. Maybe she only went 3 times. I think she went 4 though. I don't have enough paper. I might have to add another paper onto this. I think I will. Let's grab another paper that's halfway painty. This one, I guess, on this side. We'll use this as the outside. Ew, it's not very pretty. We'll use this one as the outside and this one as the inside. I'm going to have to tape these together because I need more. Let me get my tape. And good morning to everybody who's come in here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, Suzanne. Excuse me, let me slurp down some tea. Hi, Angie. Hi, Barbara, Chicken Pot Pie Society. Janet Nash is here. Hi, Janet. Suze. Mitzi's here. She's saying good morning to Angie. Paint Girlie is here. Oh, she had to go run errands. Need to run errands. See you all later. She was here. There she goes with the knife, Angie says. I put the knife away, Angie. Cheryl says, Cheryl was here. She says, not sure if you saw my post of appreciation. She says, hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the box of goodies. Mitzi said, I'm glad you liked it. Arlene is here. Arlene gets tired. Arlene, if you have to leave, you leave if you haven't already. Cheryl says, yes, it was. I had to eat dinner. But we'll look to see if she posted a picture. Cheryl, wasn't Teresa's mini journal cute? I got to go see Teresa made a little mini journal. I got to see what she did. I'm just kind of going back through chat here as much as I can. Oh, got a phone call out there. That might be my nephew. Brayer cleaning up. Tip. Arlene dropped a link to a brayer cleaning up tip. I'm bad about not cleaning the brayer until it's so thick that I can peel the paint off. Put the brayer in a Ziploc bag with alcohol. It looks new for 5 minutes. Thank you for calling. The person you're calling is not available. Please leave a message at the tone. No, I guess that was a telemarketer or somebody. They call about this time to annoy me. All right, let's see. Which did I want? Actually, I thought I wanted this as the outside and this, because this is actually prettier. But I started marking on this as the inside. But let's leave it like this. I have to tape this paper together because it's not long enough. And I might have to do that on my other one too. But then I'll probably have to cut off some too. Let's see. This is just play. This is just play. This is a trial one. This is not, this is just me seeing if I can do what I understood Rosemary to do. How come some of this is easy to tear and other times it just gives me an issue? All right. So we're going to take these 2 pages together. Hold the phone. As soon as I can get the release paper off. There's that one. And there's that one. All right. All right. And I didn't fold this one in half. Let's fold them both in half again. I should have put that in down here. Oh, I'll paint it. If I want to keep it, I'll paint it. All right. I actually like this side better than this. But we'll go with what I have. Let's fold this whole thing in half. It's way too long. This is what I'm using as the inside because I started marking. And let's fold this. All right. I might need that score tool. All right. So you mark at a half, 1.5, and I'm going to mark it a half too. So there's 1.5, and she marks at a half, or she uses a half here, but she didn't mark it. She goes in 1.5. And I'm going to mark a 1/2 inch so I know where it's at. And 1.5. And then from the 1.5, she does 4. So there's 4, and another 1/2. And from that 1/2, she does another, from this 1/2, she does another 4. Let me get it in there. She does 4 in here and a 1/2. So there's 2 4s. I think she has 3 4s in there, but we need a 1/2 in between each one. So there's 1, 2, and here's 4, and it comes right at the edge there. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I think she said the rest is pull-out paper, and I'm going to cut it off here a little because it's too long for my desk. So let me draw a line here and cut. Let's cut about, what, 6 inches or so off? 7 inches. Let's cut it here. It might need to, it depends on how long your book is, but this is going to get cut off. This is what you pull with, and you'll see what I mean. And if you haven't watched Rosemary's, you'll see. Of course, that's crooked. All right. This is just practice. This is just practice. It doesn't have to be perfect. This is the inside. And I got a piece of scratch paper here. All right. So, and I think she recommends folding and scoring it before you paint it, but I'm using paper, my drop paper, as an experiment. What did I do here? 1.5, 4, 1/2, which is 4, which is my 4 mark. This one. Let's make that out a little bit more. I goofed. This is why you practice. So 1 and 1/2, 1/2, 4, 1/2, 4, 1/2, and then I'm off here. 4, 1/2, and 4. I was off a 1/2 inch, so 1.5, 4, 1/2, 4, 1/2, 4, 1/2, 4. I understand Rosemary, really I do. And then I think she folds, and I think I'm going to get out the scoreboard and hope I don't score it too much. I got the scoreboard that Rhonda sent me. You guys, every time I use a tool that you guys send me, I think of you. We're going to need that cutting mat too. All right. So we want to score these at those marks. Now let's open it up this way. Approximately. Where's my, here. Let's use this one. All right, so we're going to score at 1/2 inch here, down. 1/2 all the way down, 1/2. And then from that 1/2, we want to go, oh, yeah, we want to do another 1, so 1.5. We want to score it at the 1.5 mark. So 1/2 here, and 1.5 from the edge to here. So I need to put a score here. And that's where I had my marks. Then from this 1/2, we have to go 4 inches. So that's 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. It should be right in here, 4.5. That would be 4 inches. So right in there, that's right where I have my mark. We're just going to put a score line. And then another 1/2 inch. There. And then another 4 inches. And I'm going to bring this paper over and put it at 1 inch. So this would be 4. No, it would be 4 to the 5 inch mark. From 1 to 5 is 4. So it would be here, right where I have my mark. I'm just going to score it. And 1/2 inch. And another 4 inches. Let's put this mark on my 1. So the 4 would be right in here. And I'm just a little off on that one. And 1/2 inch. Right there. And bring this over to my 1. And right in here at 5. And then the rest of this is left over. Now, between every 4 inch, we need a score line. So these 4 inch spaces, I'm going to go ahead and put them in now, so I already have my folds. So there's 2 inches there. Inches. And you know, don't take me, this is me doing what Rosemary did. If you want to know how to do this, go watch Rosemary. It's her Asian caboodle video number 3, where she does all this. And it starts maybe about a half hour into, they have a time where they visit right at the beginning. So, but you'll see where Rosemary starts pulling out her paper and measuring, like what I'm doing here. Now I need one more here. Get my score line on there and at the 2-inch. All right. So now let's put my scoreboard away. And I usually find the best place to keep this is right under my desk here, right at my feet. Now when Rosemary folds, she says fold it both directions. And so that's what I'm going to do. She said it just makes a nicer crease. Fold it this way once. And this is the 1/2 inch. This is what will get glued to the outside of the journal. And I think I'm going to... Looks like my brother's making a phone call. Looks like he's calling the VA. All right. And these are mountain and valley folds here. So I'm gonna fold it. First I'm gonna fold it every 4. And there goes the door opening. Squeaky opening door. Our door sticks. The humidity has expanded the wood, and we're hoping that the winter will dry it out again. And let's fold it both ways here. This is the trial one. This is the one to see that I can actually do it. And it's going to take me a while to do this, but that's why I'm online. Oh, it's 8:56. Tomorrow, I'm going to have to finish this afternoon. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I will be on early in the morning to do crafty clusters. Kathy Berg comes on next in about 3 minutes. Kathy Berg will be on. This is Tuesday. I don't know if Tanya and Lisa, I listened to I read her, or I listened to her video yesterday. She was having some internet issues. So she did not stream last night, but she said she might stream this afternoon at around 1 or 2 o'clock. I guess her and Tanya were not going to stream or something. I think Tanya's still helping her mother. I don't know what's going on there. But you might look for Lisa or Tanya around 2, or both of them. Beth Schuler will be on tonight at 6 Eastern. And I will be on tomorrow morning with the crafty clusters. It's the last week of, I think, of these, unless Susan decides to extend it. And it is on tape tomorrow. And she's got another open collab coming up, I believe, Saturday on paper clips, altered paper clips. It's just a 1-day open collab. So thank you all for coming. I appreciate your watching me jelly print. I got all my jelly plate pages done. So we won't be doing any more jelly plating for a while. I've got 6 signatures here. And I don't know if I'll use all of those, because that's a pretty thick journal. I might only use maybe 5, or even 4 would be plenty. Even 4 would be plenty, because that's 5 pages per signature. I might go through here and pick out the better pages that I like, and use the others for something else some other time. Maybe even another journal. Maybe even another journal. So thank you guys. I opened Happy Mail. I showed my junk haul, my thrift haul. What else did I do early this morning? I put some things in my journal. So thank you very much for coming, for hanging out with me on a Tuesday morning. Have a great day and make it a memory. Make it a memory. Make it a good memory. Bye. Oh, let's see. No, this is Tuesday. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Make it a memory.